You son of a bitch. Hi, Omizu. And Badleyites. That is their name, Omizu. Possibly Sashi. They just always get first. Okay. How are you today, Omizu? Maddie. Impasto medium is now in the shop. Ugh. I ate too much pork. Thicken is the thicken. It doesn't thicken the paint, Omizu. It just it's a filler. Some might think that, but no, it doesn't thicken. It will give you more of that color while not while keeping the same a similar consistency. So it's cheaper than paint, Omizu. It's cheaper than paint. So you can use it. So if you mix a color, you add that to have more of said color. No. Like, some people say it does, it doesn't though, Omizu. It's healthiest or most accurate to say is it will give you more of a color. It makes it more transparent, right? So weaker tinting and higher transparency, but you have more of it. So it's a type of shit that companies add to student grade paints, okay? But now you get the choice, okay? Now you get the choice. So, the analogy I use of Mizu is like meatloaf, where you'd add breadcrumbs or like rice to meatloaf. So you have more meatloaf without using as much meat, right? Think of impasto as that. You're a fucker, Maddie. Ma! Meatloaf! Hi, Jake. Yeah, I'm just not going to make student grade Omizu, but that's why you get the impasto medium. The impasto medium can allow you, and since my paint has so much pigment in it, Omizu, you could add a lot to it and still, you know, have a pretty healthy color. Like, you could, for like titanium white, granted it's not the most expensive color, but you could add like 2 to 3 times the amount of that filler to titanium white and you'll still see a fairly usable titanium white. The yellow you could probably like double while still having a pretty healthy yellow. The Pyrrole red you could probably add 3 times the amount, or Pyrrole scarlet. Oh good, Maddie. Yeah, there's no rush, it'll be there. Yeah, Impasto will be worse with lead white because it's the weakest tinting pigment out there. But it probably works best with the Pyrrole and the titanium. Hi, Catherine. but also for the times you just need a lot of paint. Ugh. This setup was a pain in my balls. It's gonna sell out. It might. It's made from the rarest of materials. It also, Omizu and Maddie and anybody else, it does actually add some archival benefit though too. Silica is very healthy for the durability of the oil film. You like this one, Maddie? Yeah, this one was a real pain in my assholes. Here. There's a lot going on here. I don't think I'm going to involve those cans in the naked mannequin, though, and the, I just needed the mannequin to hold the skull up. But I don't think there'll be room for the mannequin in this painting. A pair of Pashas having a discussion. And the smoke. I'm not sure I like how the lighting hits that, hits Rudy. Is my biggest issue, though. I'm not twisting it, Omizu. I'm just letting you know. You could buy it whenever. But I know that, like, it happened to me. I've heard other people talk about it. There is definitely some anxiety when using more expensive paint that takes some time to break through. Because you're like, oh my god, this is like so much more expensive than what I'm used to. So the Impasto medium can help out with that too. I'm not saying necessarily the Impasto is cheap, but you know, it's 164 milliliters. It's like a half pound of material. A lot of oil in it too. I'm sweating. I drank so much water that I feel bloated. Never fall in love. And I ate too much pork today. Way too much pork. What is that? Greenish. Where's me Kremnins? Do you have no more Kremlins in here? Nope. All right, pal, for today is as it follows: titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow medium, pyrrole scarlet, ultramarine blue, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, quinacridone magenta, phthalo blue, and bointumba. Good, no questions. No questions at all. There shall be no questions. Oh, Mizu, have you been using the oil paints yet? Ah, beans. Forgot my palette knives over there. I'll try to do my best, Maddie. Drive safe. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how you feel about him. Yeah, like, do a quick still life or something might not be a bad idea. How you doing, Drez? Drez, we added impasto medium to the Badly Paints repertoire. Got that done yesterday. So if you want to paint like the pros who know what they're doing, pick some up today. Yeah. Paint some fruit, pick up some fruit, paint it, then eat it. Get like a red apple and a green apple and an orange. Some color diversity. Or a pear, an apple, a mango. Nice, Trez. Happy for you. You want to say who they are so I can poach them into badly made oil paints? Because I take it they're for acrylics, right? Stephen Oakley. I don't know that name. I'm not really a part of that world, though. But that's great, man. Mizu, do you plan on glazing with oil paints? Cubist piece for sure. You better not. I should probably put that in the put that in the rules. If you plan to use this for cubism, forget it. I don't want your business. I watched a video of some dude praising Picasso the other day and it pissed me off. Specifically yesterday. I really do not like Picasso's work. No, there is a difference. But layers in oil paints is somewhat meaningless. Picasso's God. Shut up, Amizu! So, like, for example, Amizu, do you plan on, like, putting down a color, then putting a thinner color over it, not to cover it up, but to change the color? And not make the color more opaque, but just making it like, you know, so like layering down a white and then, you know, putting over a thin layer of like a magenta over it to make it look pink. All right, everybody, how many tries to open up this child lock? Okay, yeah, then I was gonna say, if you're glazing, the impasto medium is actually a really beneficial thing. One from Catherine. One from Drez, claiming I have no ethics. Two from Omizu. Yes! Catherine, it's nice to see you again. I hope you've been well. We don't have a big turnout early today, everybody. It's still a beneficial thing to do for archival, and like once again, it stretches out your paints. So, you know, you could theoretically get additional 4 tubes of paint of those colors if you use the impasto medium correctly. Right? So even if you were to do it with the cheapest paints like the burnt umber and the titanium white, you're still saving money. Is that all the guesses we got? Got you, amazing. Only 3 guesses? Oh my god. This stream is going into the sewers. What brush should I use? We'll use that one. All right. Okay. You got our power grip? One, two, three, go! Oh god, that was so easy. Maybe it's because it's hot out. Oh my god, was that easy? Okay, the one's got it. Oh my god. That was so easy. Maybe because it's hot out. Hot in here. Catherine Drez, get a point. I would think the heat would make it dry quicker on the edges. I don't know. That was probably the easiest it's ever been. Or I'm just getting dangerously strong. Dangerously cheesy. All right. I guess it's time for us to begin. I was really hoping, well, I didn't have a great aspect ratio, and a square seemed better than a 2x3. I didn't even have like a 16x20. I only have squares and 24x36s. I don't know if I wanted to use a 24x36 on this. This is 24x24, by the way. Just 60x60 centimeters. How do I position this? Well, no, I won't, because I did move them a little bit closer than that photo, Mizu. So I could fit them in there. I just don't know how it looks. How it'll translate. So, because the problem is with the square, I can't get home. Maybe I could just do it like this. I could get the mannequin in there, everybody. Do I put the mannequin in there? Or do I leave the mannequin out? What does everybody think? Yeah, that's kind of the problem without the mannequin. Do we put the mannequin in there? Does kind of look better. Because then we got 3 things. We got 3 major subjects here. I'm going to take a picture of it. I'll put it in the Discord really quickly. Everybody get ready to go to Discord. I do think that looks better. What are you talking about, a child safety cap? The hell are you talking about, Drez? Found her. All right, everybody, go to. God damn it. Gloves really make using a phone a lot more difficult. All right, everybody, go to Discord, general discussion. Do we think it looks better like that with a mannequin in there? It might. I do not, Drez. I do not. I did get a epoxide gel now, too. Let me go download that really quickly and I can put it up there so we could see. I do think adding the mannequin helps. Mud, check the Discord in general discussion. I originally cropped out the mannequin, but now that picture is the mannequin back in there. Hold on. Oh no! No, it's not. That's not really an option, bud. Suplex the chat. Sometimes you just don't see it until you sit down. So like, if I were to crop it, it'd be something like that. Because we got a square. Hi, Sir Gruzelot. Doing swell. What do we think of that? Now note that the exposure and the color is going to be a bit different from that photo. That's a lot brighter than what I'm painting. God, I hate photographs. Look at this photograph. Fantastic, Sir Graves. So do we have do we like this better? Do we like this better than just the two of them? I do like including the mannequin to a certain bit. I don't know if just having a nude mannequin airing out. You like the mannequin more? I think I do too. I mean, the crotch is just right there. Should I put something? The skeleton looks like it's right looking at the titties. That is true, Mizu. What could I put? What do I have that I could put on the mannequin? I could move the skeleton head facing more towards me. Like the, I could put Ricardo's face facing towards me a little bit. I do need a merkin. If only I had coconuts. I mean, I could just put duct tape over the nipple, over where the nipples would be. What do I have that I could put? Smiley faces. I don't have an apron. Fuck it. Let's just roll with it. I don't know why I'm stressing out about this. I don't think there's... We're just gonna have big mannequin boobs and crotch in here. I could turn the skeleton head, though, a little bit more. A big pair of sunglasses? Well, I'd have no way to attach it to him. I have to make it like Ricardo is not looking at the titties. Nice, Sir Grooves. I'm gonna tilt the head a little bit more towards me. There's like a piece of rubber that stops me from like turning the head. Okay, I think I like that better though. I was able to rotate it probably another 15 to 20 degrees. I keep on forgetting to buy those. God damn it. Amizu, I thought of that the other day where I could put eyeballs in these fucking skeletons. Eye holes. No! Save the children! Save the children! Absolutely not. Those children are done. I don't have googly eyes. How is that slacking? Sashi. I mean, they're good boobs. They're good boobs. A tongue? A fake tongue? That could get really weird. Which is probably why I need to get one of those. You're right. Boobly eyes. Googly boobly eyes. Very true. Very true, Mud. This is a very crotch-forward painting all of a sudden. I'm for it. You know what I should do now, since the mannequin's in there, is I should move the hair to make the mannequin's arm more apparent. I haven't heard of the term flapjack boobies, but I know exactly what you're talking about. They're all good. I don't stink. I'm just trying to make a painting and not be surrounded by assholes. Okay. All right. Oh my god. That suck ass. Yeah, because we're figuring it out, Maddie. We're figuring this shit out. You see now we got big boobed, crotched mannequin in the painting now? Oh no, I'm just gonna call him an asshole. Hi, Outernet. How you doing? You can call me whatever you want. Worse than Xantha. This is really crotch first. I'm for it. Alright, how the fuck am I gonna paint this? I know who Xanth is. I think it's with an E. Have fun, Mud. Good out of that. Good. Good. Figuring out this layout. Something like that. Not bad, Autonaut. Not bad. Oh, I feel exhausted. Just started, I'm feeling exhausted. It's good. It's good. What's that, Jan? No. Why are you knowing me?
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Absolutely not. Yeah, I've had jobs with that much training, Jan. Yeah, I'd love to see it. What type of green is it, Drez? I'm really frustrated today. Grayish green, supposedly, so a useless green.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god, a raid! Hi, Lady A. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Artsy Maballoon. Give me those links! Give me those art links now! Or else. Nice to see you, Lady A. Lunar Pumpkin Queen, welcome in. Good. Good. All right, there we go. There's an Instagram. Good. Everybody go follow Artsy Madwoman. I've been following them for decades. Oh, these are really cool. And I knew that they were cool. AK Project Unicorn, thank you for the follow. Everyone go follow our Artsy Madwoman. All right. I didn't just start following them. Like I said, I've been following them for decades. So should you. Ginapedia, thank you for the follow. Really cool stuff, Artsy Madwoman. Also do this. A Creative Paradox, welcome in. We are oil painting today. Oh, you're welcome, Artsy. Yeah, it's been a long journey as one of your first followers. We are painting from life today. As you can see here, I am definitely a normal Midwestern man. As you can see, I'm very normal. Okay. This is what we're painting today. Very normal. Okay. It's Ricardo. Rudy. We don't have a name for the mannequin yet. But as you can see, I'm just keeping things very chill. Thank you, Madwoman. I know, I agree. Exactly, Lady A. In my completely normal, healthy, okay, mentally stable, very tan Midwest man. There you go. See, this is Ricardo Montalbone as my skeleton. The skull's name is Rudy. We don't have a name for the mannequin. Ricardo, though, does have several alter egos. Ricardo does have several alter egos. Albus Greer. Kevin Marks. Abby Normal. But welcome in. Anybody have any questions, please let me know. Ramekin? I don't remember that. But yeah, we're painting with oil paints. I make my own paints. Oh my god! Who did that? A giveaway! Exclamation point enter! Is that Lady A? Who did that? Yeah, Lady A, thank you so much! Exclamation point enter! Omizu, if you want to win a print. Exclamation point enter. Thank you so much. It said it right there, Lady A! Thank you so much. Come on, everybody. Exclamation point enter. If you want a super exclusive print. This is very nice. Thank you so much, Lady A. Fair enough, Jan. Oh, God. Now, I have to say, the prints don't come cursed, everybody, because I don't send them. They come from Fourth Wall. So those, unfortunately, will not come with a badly curse, okay? They were literally dead roses that I painted, Lady A. And I thought that it was cool to name it Red Dead Bouquet. So this does not come with a complimentary curse of badly products. Disney Queen! Welcome in. I mean, if you want to consider I don't look at my curses as particularly unsafe. Get on in, y'all. What is that color? Like a very pale green or yellow. The suspense is killing me, everybody. The suspense is killing me. Well, I'm sorry about that, Disney Queen. That certainly does suck. I hope you can get at a point where you can manage it. That color does not seem right. Name her Regina Phalange. How about Regina Phalange? That could work. Ginapedia. Who won? Who won? Indie Dragonfly. Oh my god! Click that link to redeem. You've done it. You've done it this time, Indie Dragonfly. Probably too much blue. You know, closer than I thought. Okay. Oh, Regina is? Well, fantastic, Indy. I hope you enjoy it. And there's no curse. There's no curse this time. Free hair shot. Normally I charge for you guys to see my hair. Normally I charge for that. A house full of curses? How dare you? Thank you so much, Lady A. That was very... Oh my god, that was very kind and generous of you. It's really appreciated. Yep, click on that link to redeem. Well, that just sounds cozy, Disney Queen. It's definitely really thundering. I have a black cloud that follows me around. I was cursed by a witch. I'm the Eeyore of Northern Illinois. So yeah, it's just over my building right now, just, you know, pouring and thundering. What am I doing? More than halfway. About halfway. We could tell that witch to go to hell, Sashi. Well, good, Todd. Glad to hear it, bud. Oh my god. You're like me right now, Indy. I'm a hot mess because my AC's not on and I'm just burning up. I'm a sweaty, disgusting bastard right now. Oh yeah. I am soaked. But one could argue it's also just an incredibly sexy scene right now. Oh my god. Oh. that. Yeah, I really hope Indy and Disney Queen that you guys can find ways to manage it so you can do things you enjoy more often. I don't know what 202 is, Drez. You're goddamn right, artsy mad woman. That's why you all should subscribe to my oily fans, okay? That's where the real perverts are. The oily fans. Oh, go 122. Don't do the crimson. I agree, Jan. My sister had something like that, Indy, where like she had problems absorbing iron. And I think it had something to do with her coffee intake. Interestingly enough. Gotta get this boob shadow in here. Really sorry to hear that, Queen Dragonfly. Oh, God. Yeah, that certainly would. Maybe I didn't go too low. Maybe I didn't. Already having fucking... God damn it. Oh, God, is that frustrating. I'm alright, Sashi. I'm just frustrated today. Just a lot of annoying things with the setup. Just like shit falling and like stuff like that. Just a day where everything was harder than it needed to be. Thank you for the follow, Indy. Oh, it's all good, Sashi. Nice, Jan. You know what to do. You know how to get rid of those ghosts. That is true, Sashi. Jan, you know how to get rid of those ghosts. So it's appreciated, Sashi. You know what to do, Jan.
Nice.
Hi, John. Yeah, you just masturbate in front of the ghost. That gets rid of him. It's a tried and true method. Yeah, no, you maintain eye contact, Jan. You maintain eye contact, and you just go. I don't know anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh. Hi, Amy. Oh, God. I'm a sweaty fuck right now. Okay, we need to get this hair. Too much white in the brush. It's probably the issue with starting off with the white. I shouldn't Jesus Christ, Sashi. Maybe they possessed your dogs, Jan. Oh, you definitely did, Emmy. You definitely did. Yeah, AC is expensive. Ugh. I don't know anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Ooh. Like, which one's Sashi? Which ones? Well, that's what I'm doing right now, Maddie. Human hibachi, that sounds terrible. This mannequin does have some huge cans, honey. Agreed. Is that? Oh yeah, of course, because I dropped this again. Son of a bitch! Sophie! Yep, you certainly did, Sashi. Umabashi. I did not, Sashi. Good, Jan, good. See, it works. Here, if y'all want to see the hair again, there it is. And my sweatband. That is very gross right now.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not, lady. Hi, Emmanuel. How you doing, bud? How dare you? Oh, yeah, I got long hair. I got Long's hair. I'm very attractive. I don't know anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Do you wanna? No, I don't, Hemi. Yeah, my hair goes past my shoulders right now. You have dreadlocks, Emmanuel? Nice. I usually just every once in a while put it in a ponytail and cut it from there and just let it grow out. But it's been like a year and a half since I've done that. Yeah, that would help. I'm picking up a portable AC tomorrow that my brother's loaning me. Well, that's because I have a portable AC coming, so that's why. I didn't want to put money into other effort when I had something else coming in. But that's really just gonna go in my bedroom so I could fall, sleep. I can make it work the rest of the day. In front of your what, Jan? Oh, I don't know anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. In front of your good sentence structure? That makes sense. Oh, did you? I just always kind of the type to let it grow out. Every once in a while, when I was like in high school, I just cut it short. Yep, I am. I was just too busy to care a lot of times when I was younger, and then I just like stopped caring about my hair completely with regards to like, maintaining like a certain look. There is no joke. She. Ooh, I don't know anybody else. Well, that song really got jammed up in my head, y'all. Who cares about headbanging anyways? Shit gives you like hurts your head. Really? Are my dimensions that fucking shit right now? I got that Soul Glow haircut, Jan. You picture me with dreadlocks? Nah. I'm not a dreadlocks boy. Just that Soul Glow. Seems on. All that. Oh. Okay. So that shit's just mixing. Oh, you had that long of hair, Emmy? Jeez.
Oh my.
Indeed, Pickles. The Shindig? Is it any different than usual, Pickles? I have heard of Shindig before. We're the same age, Pickles, I believe. Boy. God bless America. Okay. This might not be the greatest choice. old as fuck. No, we still don't have a name for the mannequin. What the fuck is this? Bobble or Bobby? Bobbing boobs? Boobs doesn't fit it. The Bobby is just for bobble. Of course, it had to mix like that. That's awesome. Poke your eyes out. I think something classier is better. Just because they got cans doesn't mean their entire personality is their jugs. Titty Tina? Yeah, see? Too simple. Give this mannequin some class. Yeah, good. Robust Roxy, see? That's just a poor name, Pickles. This is a classy family stream, everybody. How do you all not get this? Headless Helga? They might have a head in the future, Foxgirl. A wife of Ichabod Crane. So they're both headless? And how you doing, Foxgirl? Well, count me in if... China Doll? I'm alright. I'm alright, Foxgirl. One name that stood out was Plasticia. I like that one from Pickles. There was also, what was it? I keep on forgetting it. Is it Lucy Skywalker? Because they're missing their right hand. I like Plasticia, Lucy Skywalker, Emma something, or Emmy something, in reference to the movie Mannequin. Horse Elaine, okay. Elizabeth. Yeah, see, I don't want it to have to do with like the jugs or the physical features, Emmanuel. Venus to something. Porcelain. I don't mind porcelain. There's stuff going on in that. Got that sun glue. Venus to Rockland. Rockford. Rockford. Rock hard? No, not rock. Always. How much does a landless, headless plastic lady cost these days? I got this for 30 bucks. But it's a nice mannequin. Like, if you were to buy this new, it'd probably be like 200. No mouth? I don't share that philosophy, Jan. Oh yeah, Rudy Ricardo. It was Fox Girl. Any headlights? I don't want a boob name. I don't want a boob name, Omizu. That's your punishment, Jan. You're not going to be timed out. That's the punishment, Jan. Rock hard heading. Yeah, it's not doing it for me, Umiza. Yes, I can hear. Jane. I mean, I need a last name too. So you're just saying Jane Doe? Jane, no, they're not married. Petunia, sweet Petunia. on this. Phil, though, you don't start off good. Takes practice, bud. So I advise to keep with it. And you don't do it just because you want to be good at it. You do it because you enjoy it. That's the best piece of advice I can give you. You do it because you enjoy it, Phildo. Yeah, then being good doesn't matter. Right? If you enjoy it, then who cares if you're good or not? Does it? Does it like truly matter? Like, if you were really bad at a video game and you loved it, would you care? Hi, Sashi. You would, Foxgirl? So let's say you pulled out your Nintendo NES, okay, and you were playing, you know, OG Dr. Mario, and you were terrible at it, but you just love playing it. Would that make you stop? That is, don't get me wrong, Phil, though, that is very reassuring, right? But as long as you know that you're enjoying it, do you have any reason to be concerned with, like, how good you are at that exact moment? Well, I said Dr. Mario. I said Dr. Mario. Right, it is fun to be good, but if you had fun without being good, doesn't that not matter? It's unfun to be good. No, but like, so there hasn't been a game, Foxgirl, that you know you were bad at, and you stopped playing just because you were bad, that you enjoyed? Ripley Draper. That's not bad. But Phil, though, please feel free to ask any questions you might want. I'll be happy to answer any of them that you may have. Phasma when? I saw it the first time. I forgot to answer, Sashi. I don't know. I don't know yet. Yeah. I'll let you know. Well, and you guys can play without me, or let me know on a day that you might want to play, right? Or are playing as well, you know. Hardy Goral. Overarching thing, Foxgirl. We need to be bad. We need to be able to be bad at something before we're good. And to be bad at something, we also have to not be miserable, and we have to enjoy ourselves, right? So I'm all for the betterment aspect, but I'm not for the betterment aspect if you're doing it and suffering to do it. So it's kind of reiterating the point. If you're doing art just to get good at like painting, then it's not a worthwhile use of your time. Straight up. Yeah, you should avoid adding too much mediums to your paint, Fildo. there, obviously there's a time where adding too much is bad. And it's generally actually about 20% of the volume of the paint that you have. Yeah, but what kind of existence if you just have to suffer through everything to get better at something, right? Why can't we just find a hobby that we like from the get-go, even when we're bad at it? Like, you know, like Warhammer, like a lot of Warhammer guys know they're terrible at painting, but they enjoy the painting side of it. And they keep trying to get better, but they just enjoy it, right? But like, you know, there are plenty of people who just hate painting that paint. For what reason, right? Because then it's like a job for some, like you're turning like a hobby into a job. See, I don't agree with that. I think people who really are learning the piano are attracted to it and like want to play it from the get-go. Because a person who dislikes playing the piano is not really gonna continue to play it or want to continue to play it, even if you could play a jaunty tune. It's like no different than a parent forcing their child to play an instrument, right? Yeah, I am Phildo, yeah. No, because I there's no need in Alla Prima, Phildo, because I try and do it all at once. If you really want stuff to dry fast, there's a new oil called epoxide oil that seems to help a lot. Know that your pigments have different drying times. So if you're insistent on doing it layers like that, you might want to use more burnt like umbers and lead white because they are super fast drying. Yeah, just paint over it, Phildo. I just paint over it. If you go to my Instagram, Phildo, you'll see like 90% of those paintings were done in one session. But I think you're conflating frustration with enjoyment, Foxgirl. I could love something and truly enjoy it, but have frustrating days, right? So I think there's a conflation here of frustration and enjoyment, right? Enjoyment implies that you have a passion for something that you draw enjoyment from, even during tougher times, right? Where a day of frustration means I didn't enjoy it today specifically, but I still love doing it. Whereas how many times have you heard of people who are like, I have a motivation issue with painting or stuff like that? And generally people who have motivation issues with like a hobby or something generally just don't like it enough to feel like up for doing it. I'd say generally. Is that the sun glow? Need a bigger brush. We're gonna use this guy. That's a new term that I've been hearing people use. I don't know what context they're using executive dysfunction. Like, I don't know what people mean by that at the moment. I'm also not saying that's always the case with motivation. Like I said, I'm using it in like in a general sense, but I would say a good majority of the people who have motivation issues, I think, like don't enjoy the thing as much to overcome motivation to do it. Gotcha. Oh my God, Todd. Oh my God. You're a side quest person. I think people get frustrated by not being able to produce what they hope to in their mind's eye or whatever, and the frustration can sour people in the hobby, but I also can understand if you're constantly frustrated with something, maybe pick some. Well, that's the thing, Mud. I think there's like a period of infatuation with being like, oh, maybe I'm gonna be good at this thing and I can do exactly what I envision. And then they realize the struggle that it is, and then they realize that their level of passion at that moment doesn't exceed the like boundary to truly pursue the hobby. Gotcha, Maddie. Son of a bitch! Another one of those paintings.
What the fuck is that?
Called a painting. You wouldn't know, Zach. Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing, right? Greenbag, you son of a bitch. God, I hate Greenbag. God, are my dimensions off already? Oh, holy shit. Okay. A little bit of white in there, and it feels like it fucks everything up. How does this make sense? What? Like, this has been happening to me now for like 3 big paintings that I use this viewfinder, where I just suddenly, like, I'm painting stuff that I think is right in the correct direction in approximate places, but then it just, like, suddenly it just gets tremendously off. It's amazing how that happens. Something I've been struggling on. Right there. So halfway is there. Pretty close there. So what's 6 inches? About 6. Weird hand cramp. So it's that fucking... Jesus Christ. How does that make sense? It does not make sense! Chewbacca lives on Endor, you must acquit. It's fucking crazy, okay. Let's just double check. So that's how big the fucking head is supposed to be. It's crazy. So I gotta make that head so much time. Okay, so if that's the case. Just dropping everything today because it's awesome. Oh, Jesus Christ. Excuse you. Oh my God. Get out the measuring tape. I might. I hate when this happens, when I like just end up fucking everything up. I just paint everything too large. Remember it happened with both kind of full portraits of Ricardo, where I just kept on zooming in. I had problems executing. I mean, these scenes aren't easy, so it's not like I expect to be fantastic, but at it, but it's something I've struggled with quite a bit. We got to take a break. Starting to get very dehydrated. So I ran out of water a while ago, and I've just been sitting here sweating. So we're going to take a break. And then I'll come back. Do not break all the things, okay? I shall do my best, Sashi. Cold water. It's funny. I don't have really access to cold water at the moment. But I'll be fine. Not quickly, essentially. All right, let me do this. I have, and it's not as simple as that, Sasha. All right, oh, I gotta do that. Make it work. Oh my God. Terrifying. All right, we're going to run a 3-minute ad. We'll see everybody in about 5 minutes. All right, see you then. my god! Oh! Oh, Jesus! Looks like Basquiat. I don't see it. Oh my god! Fuck it! We'll do it live! Chat, can you hear me? Oh, is Amy here? Is our resident pervert here? I got something important that I did. Is our resident pervert here? This is important. Damn it. But this is important. So the threats worked, iShark. Congratulations. You're very welcome. Congratulations. Very happy for you. That's awesome. Great work, iShark. Not yet, at least. I did have to call in some favors and threaten some judges, though. How do you get yourself out of legal issues from threatening people? You threaten the people who try to enforce the law. It's easy. My system is foolproof. My system is foolproof, iShark. All right, let's get our gloves back on. That's great. Do you have some time off, or is it now time for looking for work? Or are you going to create your own practice? Oh, you saw the 5th year? Okay. Gotcha. All right, then you just got time off. Good, iShark, good. I'll start thinking about who, start getting me the list of everybody I need to threaten for next year. Okay. Oh, that's easy. When's their next conference, iShark? But yeah, I'm still pooping, Emmy. Well, now it's done because I just got startled. But I was still pooping all this time. But that kind of sounds like Oliver, Emmy. But sir, you're still pooping. Got a little bit of a headache. Not terrible. All right, how are those local sports teams, everybody? NBA draft tonight. I know all of you NBA fanatics are going to be glued to the draft. I know a lot of you are just NBA fanatics.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me, Sashi. I know you're a huge Trailblazers fan. I know. Yeah, that was a good match. That was a great match, Pickles. Next time, obviously. Yeah. I know you're a huge Penguins and Pirates fan, Maddie, and Steelers. I know. I know how deep your fandom goes. I mean, I know you're a huge Packers fan, though. We all know this. Why is that luck? I'm like... Can it be? It's the worst time of the year for sports, Mud, because basketball's done, hockey's basically done. The only thing going on is basically mid-season baseball, which is not the most exciting thing in the world. You have to be a real diehard baseball fan to be like into it at this point of the season. So there's like, you know, so basically the football nuts are starting to, that's why you're going to see a lot more like fantasy football like stories, because now is when those nutcases and the gambling nutcases are really starting to get going, prepping for the season. That is called a reprieve? Nah. It means I just have nothing to live for at the moment. As a pasty white man from the Midwest, I have nothing to live for at the moment. Oh, I put that where ultramarine blue is. Okay. Rudy's a son of a bitch. All right, we know this. You know, as somebody who has nothing to live for at the current moment, right? Because my life revolves around sports. This is a tough time of the year. All right, wait, what does that say? Ulirg 16. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. Yep. Ulirg. There's no getting out now. You're stuck here. God, why does that dimensioning seem off so much? Eighth. To 2? I just go 6 inches from the side. 1, 2. Goes like right here. Why does nothing look right now? There's just no way. There's no way. No way. Does that make sense? How? Looks like we got a double thunderstorm going on, everybody. Double thunderstorm. Have I knocked everything over? A lot of things got knocked over. Yeah, well, that's from palette knives and such. Interesting. It's like that blue did nothing. Oh, I'll just go with this for now. Hey, when there's a little white in there. Probably the most frustrating thing with an early block in is when white gets into your dark colors, titanium white specifically. That's a very frustrating thing. Titanium white can easily mess up your mixes the easiest because of its strength and opacity. Who's cricketing's me? Who dares cricket me? Who dares? Hi, Burger. How you doing, bud? That happened. This bitch. I have such like an annoying like color range here that like I need to. I'm finding myself where I really need to use different brushes. God, it just mixes with a little bit with that green. It's everything up. Yeah, that one doesn't work on me, Sashi. That one doesn't work on me. Not one of my weaknesses. Fishing for weaknesses, I see. Ooh, ooh. Diamonds. Ooh, ooh. She's a rich girl. She don't try to hide it. Diamonds on the soles of her shoes. He's a poor boy, empty as a pocket. Empty as a pocket with nothing to lose. Sing ta-na-na, ta-na-na, ta-na-na-na. She got diamonds on the soles of her shoes. I don't know how these dimensions are with this hat. So, what's the right word? Fuckety? Fuckety? Ooh. Down soles of the shoes. A funny looking what? What is that an emote of? Is that a chicken? A dodo. How dodo you talking about? A duck. What do you mean dodo? I'm confused. I'm confused more than normal. Jesus Christ. What diamonds on this? Dapper dodos do. The hell's going on here, Catherine? Dodos don't have Where's dodos coming from? I don't understand, so it's aggravating me. Remember my toxic masculinity. Remember! Thank you, Mud. Thank you. Sometimes you just have to go back to your roots, you know? No, that one doesn't. It's too cheap. Excuse me, excuse you. It's a classic means it's just over. Another word of saying it's overplayed. Also, the joke's been played out. No, you, no me, no you. And, no wait, no me. Okay, Mr. Fly. Let's call the whole thing off. Well, I mean, I thought you're testing your boundaries of triggering a musical explosion. And I'm just being honest. Fitty fitty. Fair enough. You're good. I was not offended. Where was I? Let me decide if I was offended or not. All right, very offended. Oh no. Well, I get out of my face, son of a bitch. You're testing too? I wanna dance with somebody. See, high falsettos will get me generally. High falsettos will get me, yeah. Too loose Lautrec? Wanna feel the heat with somebody? Yeah, no, that one did work. I couldn't help myself on that one. Sashi, I haven't hesitated to sing a song that you've essentially pushed on me, but 500 Miles or the 21st Night of September, whatever the name of that song is, not my thing. I'm offended you think those would work on me. I'm not a huge Whitney fan either, but that song is a banger. I don't know, I think you're giving up kind of easily. You were telling me you based on that you don't think you could figure out songs that I would just sing on a dime? A lot from Mulan, yeah. All right. A lot for Mulan. Just saying Mulan. Put it in my head. Sometimes from Beauty and the Beast, Be Our Guest, or the Gaston song.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god! It's a raid! Oh, John Crunch. Oh, look, hey, Mud. Mud, thanks for showing up. Nice of you to join us. Oh, okay. I see how it is, you fucker. How you doing, Wheeler? Wheeler says go to heck. Well, you can go to hell, roommates. Oh, God. Welcome in, everybody. Mr. Selt. Well, I see all the local street toughs are here. Welcome in. Yep, go Father Wheeler. From the mayonnaise. How you doing, Salt? John Crunchy. Krantz. John Crotch? I'm going to choose to pronounce it as Crotch. John Crotch. Anxious Imp, welcome in. We're painting with oils. We don't taste the paints. The local street toughs, yes. The street toughs that always give me problems. Who's supposed to go to Rockford? This guy. So yeah, everybody, we're oil painting today as a very stable. Jesus Christ, can I just stop knocking stuff over? Okay. Oh, do a lot of people do anxious simp? As you can see, as a very healthy man, all right, Midwestern man, this is normal to have these things in your house, okay? Yeah, I didn't even have the urge to say simp, okay? Look at this. This is a pain in the balls. Rumakis. Oh, is that Rumaki? Is that how you... Or is it Rumakes? Or is that another, like, are you trying to have to say Rumaki? I remember Rumaki. Alright. Rumakes? Okay. I thought you were going for the backdoor Rumaki. Does anyone remember Rumakis? That food? Can anyone tell me what's in Rumaki? It is a very 1950s thing that my mom loved. Cheese? Nope, no cheese. Three ingredients and a seasoning. Is it my farts? It is not your farts. My family made them with... Nope. It was water chestnuts, chicken liver, wrapped in bacon. Yeah, Blink Dog knows. No shit. Wrapped in bacon, and then you season it with soy sauce. It was actually good. It's actually good. Yeah, I enjoyed them. What's the problem? Like, you guys acting like that's like all nuts ingredients. Chicken livers are not that gross. And bacon, water chestnuts, and like soy sauce are not like outlandish. It basically tastes like bacon. I don't think it's as weird as he thinks, Mud. I think you'd all be surprised. Chicken livers are not as, like, strong as you might expect them to be. I wanna dance with somebody. See, yeah, Mud, that one really works. That one really works. Well, it's also a good way to eat. You know what I mean? Just being able to eat pieces that are normally thrown out. It kind of is, Mud, yeah. I mean, think about my track record here. Skeleton is in the closets. Ugh, good. Yeah, we're on a little bit of a struggle bus with this one, everybody, on this blocking. But we might be in a decent position for where we want to be. Also, I am in desperate need of YouTube subs. Please, God, Lord, I need them. I'm trying to get monetized there, okay? I need to force my YouTube watchers to watch ads. I need to force them to do that. So I need 1,000 subs, everybody. So if you don't mind being Adele and subbing on YouTube's, it would really help me out. And Greenbag will forever be in your debt. Yep, that's true, Pickles. If anybody has any questions, though, feel free to ask. I make my own paints. They're for sale on my fourth wall. If you want your own watercolors, they're the only watercolors Anthony Wheeler uses. And my oil paints. Nice Ladies, an Ambassador, June. You don't get to complain. It's the only watercolors that Anthony Wheeler uses. Okay? He swears by them. Math 100 G Menace. Thank you, Emmy. Yep, we have a trash can named Circular File. As Salt is alluding to. Do the boobs need to go lower? Why does that look so off? Maybe this all needs to go higher. Maybe that's it. Garbage! Thank you, John Crotch. Much appreciated. And anybody else who is not subbed to that YouTube's, get on in now. Rumakis, Ilirg, Anthony Wheeler. You know who you are. We're pushing to 1,000, everybody. Then just go harass your neighbors, okay? Go harass your neighbors, get your kids, your spouse, you know, and be like, hey, you have to sub to this channel. And you have to watch, you know, every single minute sub. Is that not how it's pronounced? Is that not how it's pronounced? I wanna dance with somebody. Thank you, John. There's like this point. Woo woo. It'll be really nice once I get to 1,000 subs. Do you, John? I always have a rotation about 5 to 10. Mud, that was Mud, it's just playing in my head. That was a shockingly good one. Shockingly good one, Mud. Because it's a good hook. It's a good hook. Yeah. Oh, I had a good trivia that I keep on forgetting. What was it? Anyone want to do trivia? We could do movie trivia. Anyone in? Trivia! Good. Good. All right, no Googling. Answers, you get an oily point, which if you join my Discord, you can redeem for stuff. Act trivia. All right, that's not a bad one. I think you need one less T. It'd just be act trivia. Trivia? All right, let's think of a movie. Yep, the yogurt. All right. Let's go with... All right, first clue is Crystal Skull vodka. Let's see if anybody knows that. That might be mean. We'll see. Fuck it. Blues Brothers? Nope. All right. Pickles knows the connection. Some rap musician? Next clue. Halloween. Next clue, Halloween. Animal House? Nope. Education Connection. Nope. Education Connection. Get connected for free. Ghostbusters? Nope. Knives Out? Nope. Skeleton? Oh, no. Next clue is Norbit. Norbit. Do you believe that would be a clue here? My Girl? No, bro. I wonder if anybody remembers that fucking movie. You don't remember Norbit? This is word association for a movie. Like, so I'm saying words. What movie fits in with all these clues? You love Norbit? No shit. Yeah, where's Silvergrands when you need him? Oh yeah, they are streaming. All right, next clue. Yeah, you remember the movie Norbit? Next clue is stock market. It's interesting. I was surprised. There it is. Fox Girl gets it. Trading Places. I'm surprised the Norbit love from multiple people. Trading Places. Norbit is for Eddie Murphy. Crystal Skull Vodka is owned by Dan Aykroyd. Halloween is for Jamie Lee Curtis. If you want to see super hot Jamie Lee Curtis, watch Trading Places. And also that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. There you go. Now you're gonna be thinking about it, Fox Girl. Oh, by the way, Mud, we owe Maddie a point. We owe It's Just Catherine a point. And we owe... Who was the other person that got it? Was it Druz? Yeah, Mr. Pigments. Mr. Pigment, we owe a point to. How you doing? I can't believe I just impersonated that. I apologize. I had cousins that would literally say that all the time as just like a thing, and it's like in my head. Jamie Lee Curtis was in like 5 different Halloween movies, Foxgirl, or 3 or 4. Jamie Lee Curtis was the main protagonist of Halloween. The first one, I think the second one, of all the recent remakes as well. And activity commercials, yep. Right, well, yeah. Just like Norbit, right? Norbit had Eddie Murphy, right? All right, next movie. I can't believe I used Norbit as a clue. Oh my god. Let's go with... Connected for free at Education Connection. All right. This might be a little bit biased, so I'm sorry about this movie I'm choosing. Hold on, I'm double checking something. Just to make sure I'm not giving bad clues. All right, your first clue is Warhammer 40,000. Jamie Lee Curtis is legitimately was one of like, I think like the most attractive women I've ever seen. Was it True Lies? If you haven't seen the Jamie Lee Curtis True Lies thing. Avengers? Nope. First clue is Warhammer 40,000. It really was Garg. From Dusk Till Dawn? Nope. From Dusk Till Dawn? How are you, Garg? How could you not think she's attractive from that, Sashi? Kind of hungry? Yeah. Easily? Fair enough. Wisha wisha. Get connected for free. Education connection. God, how does that one get stuck in my head so much? As far as like how attractive people find her, Fox Girl, or the movie connection? I don't know. I'm into it. I'm into the Jamie Lee Curtis thing. The attractiveness? Hey, everybody likes something, okay? Enola Holmes? No. Anthony Wheeler. Jamie Lee Curtis? Yay or nay? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. She's hot and confident. She did not seem stuck up for how attractive she was. In 1986, you're telling me mid-late 90s True Lies? You telling me True Lies, Jamie Lee Curtis wasn't it? It is, Sashi, of course. You're telling me True Lies, Jamie Lee Curtis wasn't a babe? Yeah, go to YouTube really quickly. That's true. All right, sorry. Yeah, next clue. All right, first clue is Warhammer 40,000. Second clue is The Matrix. The Matrix. Sorry, I was stuck on Jamie Lee Curtis's hotness. Gladiator? No. Inception? No. Thank you, Emmy. Emmy, you have great taste in women. Fine. That's right, Anthony. Next clue is sci-fi. Stranger Things? Nope. Thank you for the raid, Anthony.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god, a raid! Oh my god, Jacksack, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, you degens. Loading artist, welcome in, bud. A raid! How you doing, Saruman? Hi, loading artist, how you doing, bud? Please post your links. Everyone go check out Loading Artist, a wonderful, wonderful artist, comedian. Jacksack, we're painting this as a normal, well-adjusted man from the Midwest. Perfect. Everybody go follow Loading Artist. Awesome stuff. Check it out. All right. There you go, everybody. That's what we're painting. The terrifying mannequins. Yeah. Well, we're in the block-in period. We're in the block-in period right now. So we're not worried about details. We're working on general positioning and values and colors and stuff like that. And we're also doing trivia. Have a good lunch, bud. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I did not oil up the mannequin. You wouldn't believe how weird I felt carrying that thing up to my place. All right, do we want to continue with this trivia question? We're painting on canvas, Jacksack. Also, okay, yeah, so we're painting with oil paints. Oil paints. Oil with fillers, that? Well, you're in luck, Jacksack, because I make my own oil paint. I make my own oil paint, and I just made filler material, impasto medium. So all my oil paints, no fillers. Some of them have aluminum stearate for stabilization, but all pigment outside of, phthalo blue. There's a little chalk in it to make it more usable, actually. But check that out. Of course, Jacksack, sure. So yeah, and I sell watercolors there too. Yeah, post it on the Discord, Jacksack. Yes, we're doing movie word association trivia right now. Also, I'm looking for YouTube subs. If you can take a second to subscribe to my YouTube, please, God, Lord, oh my God, I need the help. So if you could find it in your heart, subscribe to my YouTube. You will probably regret it, but please. All right. The clues so far have been God damn it, Wheeler. God damn it. All right, the clues so far for the movie trivia have been Warhammer 40,000, The Matrix, and sci-fi. Okay? Thank you, John. Riddick? Nope, not Riddick. Never Riddick. Pitch Black? Nope. Maybe Jacksack? Serenity? Nope. Jacksack might be warmer. Next clue is Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park, everybody. There is no Warhammer 40K the movie. That was a clue, Omizu. No idea? Funny enough, here's a clue that will mean, there it is, Event Horizon. Event Horizon. There is a group of people online who believe that that's in the same universe as Warhammer 40,000. Who wants to know a fun trivia relationship to Event Horizon? Does anyone remember Oh, well, I knew it was from Event Horizon, Fugu, but I wanted the words. All right, does anybody remember the Cuddly Critter Christmas episodes from South Park? With the satanic Christmas critters who were killing people and stuff like that? That was inspired by Event Horizon. Literally, I watched the commentary of that episode, and the blood orgy that the Cuddly Critters have was inspired by the video scene of the previous ship from Event Horizon, according to Matt Stone and Trey Parker. Yeah. That literally inspired that episode. And that's what made me watch Event Horizon. Yeah, exactly, Fugu. Like, that's how I saw Event Horizon for the first time. Yeah, the We're Leaving is right immediately after, yeah. All right. Next movie. Let's go with... All right. I got a good one. All right. First clue is Dead Zone. Dead Zone. Dead Zone. Uncle Buck, nope. The Fly, nope. The Economic Zone agrees, absolutely so close, but wrong! Uncle Buck. Resident Evil, nope. European Vacation, nope. Next clue is Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers. Get connected for free. An education connection. That probably threw some people through a loop. RoboCop, nope. Oh shit, nope, that's not it. Oh, education for free. Yeah. Everyone knows that. It's in the deep. You're in Denmark and you know that shit? All right, next clue. Is practical effects. Practical effects. Connection. Crimson Peak, nope. The Thing, nope. Alien, nope. Aliens, nope. Lord of the Rings, nope. God, thank God Peter Jackson loved practical effects. God. Oh shit, Fugu gets it right. Fugu! Scanners. Yeah! Yeah! That was, no. Dead Zone was for Cronenberg. Starship Troopers for Michael Ironside. Practical effects because they have the best head explosions in the game. If you're not aware, if you haven't seen Scanners, you've actually probably seen the head explosion from Scanners, because that's been used in, like, I don't know, just like clips and stuff like that because of how good they were. Fun movie. Fun, stupid movie. Yeah, I agree with that, Fugu. Yep. Yep. I've heard that anecdote too. Fun film. Fun film. Cronenberg makes fun films, everybody. Cronenberg makes fun films. All right, let's wait for ads. Here, I'm going to run the ads now so we can do a question. I'm going to run the ads now. I hated Existence. That film grossed me out too much. We're going to run the ads right now. 3 minutes. We'll be back. Why, Fugu? That film just pissed me off. Get Breakdown. I felt like it was too tropey. Like, it felt like it was written by two college kids smoking a lot of weed for 2 weeks. With, like, Cronenberg's grossness just for the sake of it. So that's what I didn't like. It felt like there was, like... It felt like it... Yeah. So, like, two, like, stoned college kids writing it, but it never got looked over by somebody who knew script writing. So you know what you could do, Jack Sack? You might be able to post a link. So Jack Sack, if you like loaded it to like Imgur or something like that, you could post a link. That's a way around it, but it's not a great way. Let me hold on. I'm gonna go take a look at it because I have to go to my other monitors to see it. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so much cooler over here. The area where I'm painting is baking me like I'm a goddamn Christmas turkey. Okay. Let's take a look. If this is terrible though, Love Sack, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, that is... Oh, that link didn't work for me. Why isn't this link working for me? Okay. That's really good. Holy shit. Really well done, Love Sack. Ooh. I really like that. I like this composition too. Hell yeah. So Love Sack, are you a big John Singer Sargent person then? I really like that. Love Sack. Jack Sack. I don't know why I had Love Sack in my head. Richards, what's up, bud? You use the paints yet? His name's Love Sack now. I'm guessing it's a him. Jack Sack, your name's now Love Sack. Love Sack! You're him? Good. Jack Sack, I'm gonna have to call you Love Sack from now on. It's happened, all right? You're gonna have to legally change your name to that. Love Shack, just a little love sack, babe. Awesome, Richard. So you liked them? Did you notice how much stronger they were? And yeah, John Crotch as well. Well, I read John Kranz's name correctly originally, but then I switched it to Crotch. Well, I mean, so is mine. I mean, zoom in onto my shit, John. Love Sack. Are you a big John Singer Sargent fan? Yeah, that's my favorite painter. We got one, everybody. We got another one. Richard, that's great, bud. I'm really happy you enjoyed them. Big time. That in mud, it's with 2 eyes. Fanboy with 2 eyes. But I do appreciate you remembering the eyes. We'll just sign it as LS now. No, it's LS. LSK. Oh, thank you, John. It's Love Sack. Isn't the yellow? Yeah, see, that's the big... The yellows, you're going to notice the biggest single... The yellows and probably the reds, Richards, are probably going to notice your single difference, but I wouldn't be surprised if you like the burnt umber a lot, too. Sure, Lovesick. We also have to do another... we have to do some more movie trivia, too. Yo, yeah, I'm talking to YouTube as well, everybody. 2 at once. All right. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Lovesack. Fantastic, Richards. Have you tried mixing them with your student grade paints? That's perfectly all right, Fugu. As long as you enjoy it and you, well, you know, so Richards, that's one of the things, if you do like want to extend those paints, you could literally mix in student grade paints with them and they could just be like filler. But like I also have the Impasto medium now. Hardest photo. Painting from photos can be tough. Can be very tough work. All right, let's think of a movie. Green oxide is a very good one for watercolors, in my opinion. Yeah, so Richards, the burnt umber and the lead white and the pyrrole red are both fairly quick drying. The only paint in there that's not really... There's 2 paints that kind of take a little bit longer to dry, and that's a titanium white and the lemon yellow. Let's take a look. Do you have this in... Holy shit. Those are... That'd be cool to do a series of those. That'd be a really cool series, Lovesack. But don't underestimate, Fugu, mixing in the phthalo blue with that chromium. Because of the like opacity of the green will help with it. Those are really cool photos. Are you going to try and get them colorized, or are you going to paint them like black and white, or, you know, desaturated? Those are really cool pictures. And, you know, frankly, it's a good time to be doing, like, you know, doing artwork like that, I think, in the current context of the world. That's awesome, Lovesack. Well, Richard, you know what it is? is, you know how like they say when you like start a business or create a product, you need to solve for something? The reason why I originally started making my own paints was because of money and choice. Okay, I wanted access to specific colors that I wanted that weren't readily available to me, and I realized I could save a lot of money doing it. But then as I got more advanced in my like understanding of the paint industry, is that companies refuse to tell you what's in their fucking paints. Like, you know how Winsor & Newton might say safflower oil and like pigment numbers? I want you to know that there's probably 5 to 6 other things that they've added to that paint. This is true. It's by a very mentally... This is inspired by a very mentally stable man in a very hot older building. Crazy, man. Come on, man! So, Richard, it's like, so I wanted to create a paint that everybody knew exactly what was in it. That was held to my standard. And I want to charge basically as little as I can while still making, like, you know, a proper living from it. A Goya. I think I really have to lean into the lunacy of it, Lovesack. He has SAP. So, you know, ethics are a very important thing to me. I'm talking to like 3 different things at once. But Richards, ethics are very important to me, and I really care that people understand what they have, what they're getting into with the paint, and that it's a good product and it's not blatantly overcharging. That's why I put the list of ingredients and approximately how much, so you could actually calculate how much it would cost you to make the paint and see if it's worth it for you and yourself. Well, I do know Goya, yeah. Yeah, that was his stuff. I do recall his work, Lovesack. Which crazy man is this? I don't know. This is like a... Lovesack, are you familiar with Lautrec? This one? Yeah, this is all me, baby. Are you familiar with Lautrec? Richards, I could probably make 20 to 30 tubes of paint a day without going crazy. If I really needed to do some, I could probably do 40 to 50 tubes in a day if I wanted to go crazy. So it means short term, I could do that many. But it's also, I do everything on my own. I package it on my own. I created the labels. I print the labels, put them on there. I close the tubes. Yeah, if you go to, if you search that, there's a painting. Mud, could you find the link of the painting I always reference? At the Moulin Rouge, that's it, yeah. If you search that one, thank you, Pickles. This painting has had a big effect on me, Lovesack, and I'm going to be recreating that with these props. You know, with these props at some point. Once I get a kind of better setup to do it. If you see it in person, it's pretty nuts. But this is this painting is, you could argue, is like inspired by that kind of memory as well. But I'm also just trying to create like fun stuff to paint. Exactly, Mud. I'm just accumulating props. I'm not familiar with that. So Richard's like, I'm trying to start kind of like small and build up a base. I'm also would be very happy if you told other painters you know who are into it about my paints. But I don't have any immediate plans to be like, go to a store and try and sell them through the store. I'd rather keep it online. I also, like, my machine capacity, Richards, is what holds me back. to get a machine that could do significantly more than my current machine, I'd probably need to spend 15 to 20 grand, and I would need a space to put it in. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Love Sack. But please tell your friends. I have them up on Etsy right now, Richards, for more money than the fourth wall. But I've only sold one tube of titanium white on Etsy so far. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that, Richards. I'm glad you like them so much. I hope it opens your eyes onto the quality of paint. Yeah, it's the same thing with me, Richards. Yeah, it's all on the Instagram. It's all on the Instagram. So that's why. It's about rainbows. What's on the other side? Rainbows are vision. Yeah, I bought the skeleton recently. So it's just more of I'm trying not to paint from photographs. Basically at all. So I'm trying to really, it leaves me with just basically doing still lifes, or if I want to do portrait-esque work, do the skeletons. So Richards, I always use lead white, especially I wouldn't just mix something with titanium white. If I'm using titanium white, I would use a bit of lead white because titanium white is not a very archival pigment. Titanium white on its own has some serious archival issues. So I'd always mix in some. Lead white is the single most archival paint you can use. But also, Richards, titanium white mixes like a blue that leans slightly purple, and lead white mixes like an orange. So you can test that, Richards, next time you paint. Mix a little titanium white with your your Pyrrole Scarlet, and then mix a little lead white with it, and take a look at the difference. It actually will probably taste better than titanium white, but titanium white is food grade. Titanium white is not the devil, but the problem is if it's your only white, it is very debilitating, especially because a lot of people don't use a good yellow. If you don't have a proper lemon yellow, or at least a cadmium yellow light or bismuth yellow light, titanium white is a real problem for your palette. Well, so Jack Sack, you're in luck, because those colors chemically, mummy brown, chemically is the same as Armenian mummy brown, which is just mined from the ground. So you could actually find the same color, the chemical composition of mummy brown, in paint sold today. Look for colors I believe it's called Armenian mummy brown. They have well, then you're gonna have to risk being assassinated by Egypt. So if you don't mind pissing off the Egyptian government, Fugu, or not Fugu, Lovesack, your best chance of getting mummy is probably going to China and going to the Chinese black market, because they sell ground up mummies for as an aphrodisiac, or a dick thing. It's a penis related thing. But they eat they did that in Victorian England as well. They would eat mummies because it made people that said they supposedly made your dick work. It's true, Mud. I mean, it's always related to the penis. But you know what? My Viagra should be covered by my insurance. Okay? Yeah, it's for the horns or for penis-related things, too. You tried it, but no Joe shit, Richards. Yeah. It actually made my dick stop working. Who would have thought? Guy's just completely fine with it. Oh, it's not working. It's not even rare shit. I don't know. What could be rarer than mummies? Stonehenge. When I went to Stonehenge, I kept on joking that I was going to go and knock them down, and then you find out that they've fallen down like hundreds of times over the years. Yeah, snorting is not a great thing to do. Health-wise. Does cocaine make it into your lungs? Could be Jack Sack or Love Sack. Because you would think there'd be a problem with it doesn't make it into. Okay. I've never done cocaine. So it just gets caught up in the nasal passage is basically what it is? And then into the bloodstream? Or does it just dissolve? Like, is your body able to process it? Is it just that, like, even if it gets to your lungs, your body can process it? What's on the... Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, never done it. I'm what you call in the biz a super cool guy. Okay? A super cool, mentally stable guy. Yeah, I don't have any want to. Yeah, I mean, doing any hard drugs right now seems incredibly risky. Because of fentanyl. It sounds terrifying. What are the... Is it just weed then, Maddie? Personally, I just stick to my Quaaludes. That's true. That's true, Lovesack. Very mud, very. Very good wine. I don't even drink. God, I am very fun at parties. Oh, would you like a drink? No, I'm good. Oh, we got some weed. No, I'm good. So fun at parties. I watched a documentary on Vice like 6 or 7 years ago. And I think it was South Africa where Quaaludes were making a huge comeback. I thought that was very interesting. They showed a guy making it. It makes perfect sense. It really does. Fucking fly. Couch lock? How does this face make sense? It doesn't, that's why. Quaalude was like an old pill in the 70s, Maddie. It was like the original, what's it? Drug to make people pass out. Wink, wink. Roman Polanski. Wink, wink. And you fall asleep. It was Rohypnol before Rohypnol. You got it mostly right. Ugh. I'll just, you know what? When I need a high, everybody, I just stick to good old-fashioned lemonade and magical underpants. All right? That's when I need a high. That's what I turn to, everybody. Shut up, Salt. I'll stick to my faith in Christ. That's a good one. I'll have a big glass of lemonade and I'll read the scripture. Oh, good times. Yep. Have a pray about it. You know, you got to make sure your magical underwear is on, everybody. Make sure that your magical underwear is on. All right? Maybe I'll turn on what's his fucking name? How did I forget his name? Mitt Romney's podcast. Lemonade and Magical Underpants. I'll turn on a great, hilarious podcast of Mitt Romney. It's just a great time. I mean, it's just a wonderful, great time for the family. Okay, and then we'll finish it with Napoleon Dynamite. Finish the night off with some Napoleon Dynamite. If you didn't know, Mormons are obsessed with Napoleon Dynamite. Really? That's an interesting one. How wholesome there. You know, it's just really, really great. And you know what? You know what's even better, Emmy? If people don't agree with us, we don't talk to them. We don't treat them like humans. 7th month. That's a good one, Jambry. How you doing? By the way, I heard an interesting stat the other day. I'm doing well. What state has the most per capita plastic surgery? What state has the highest per capita plastic surgery? Nevada, nope. You got it right, Richards. You got it right. It is Utah. Utah, everybody. UTAH. I'm struggling with that, Richards. It is Utah. Residents who is per capita. So how many people have had plastic surgery, I believe? Someday we'll find it. A rainbow connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. No worries, Richards. I found that to be surprising. All right. Well, I'm running out of paint. And it's going to be a two-parter anyways, so kind of done with the blocking, so I'm going to do... Don't you boo me, you son of a bitch. Don't boo me, you sorry son of a bitch. I know you're not. You should be. You should be. I have a feeling this is still pretty off. That we're going to have a lot to fix, but, you know. That's just a goddamn mess right here, this area. But I think I need to be... It took me like 2.5 hours to put this shit together today. I've probably... And I was just like putting this together, sweating. So I'm pretty exhausted. So we're going to call it here and clean up. We'll be back most likely Friday or Saturday. One of those 2 days to probably finish this. But now I just have to keep this set up in my place until then.
I said good day!
Good day, Salt. See, here's the thing that you don't think about. I have to keep this set up till I paint next and finish this. So that's just great. Oh, what do you think about it? Yeah, all right. Yeah, nice meeting you, John. Just don't doubt my commitment to the ludicrous of my life, okay? This is how you know I want to do this, everybody. Yeah, I hope to see you again. I generally stream 3 to 4 times a week, painting and stuff. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Occasional gaming. I mean, it's gonna have to be phrased like that, Mud. All right, here. I'd love to have you over. You just need to be aware. Listen, I'm a painter, all right? I'm a painter. I have all these props. All right, it might seem weird. It's not for sex, though. All right, just be cool. Just be cool, okay? All right. Yes, I did name them all, okay? All right, and yes, I talk to them sometimes when I'm home alone. All right. And I swear some of them move on their own, but I trust them. Why do you have so many fake fruits and vegetables that resemble penises? No reason. It's totally normal. Totally normal. You don't? Yeah. You know what? That's the combo. That's what makes it so much worse, Jamboree. Isn't it, huh? Oh, fuck. Solvency. Is that I don't drink or smoke or do drugs. Yeah. That's gonna be hell. See, this is why I haven't attempted to date since I moved here. But it's just gotten progressively weirder, hasn't it? I get high on life and on Christ, Emmy. On Christ. That's what it's going to have to be, Salt, huh? Or it's going to have to be long distance. Oh, so wait, you're not scared of any of this? Oh my God. Are you an angel sent from above? I got some skeletons in my closet. God, I hate online dating, though. It's such a pain in the balls. Is this it? Is this the end? Yeah, this is the end of this stream. Not the end of this painting. Oh wait, is Amy here? Okay, I thought you were a magician for a second. Amy! Amy, can you hear me? I gotta do this before I forget. Yeah. Can you put all of your stuff in storage? Because I need room for my props. Doesn't seem like they do. I'll figure out a way. I could just message him. Oh, Amy. The town I went to, and one of the towns I went to in Wales was Gorseinon. Gorseinon. Gorseinon? Or at least that's the rugby club's name. Gorseinon. That's one way to think about it, Emmy. I didn't look at it in a map, though, but I believe that was the cool coastal town that we went to. But I could be wrong. There was 2 places in Wales. One was cool, one sucked. Okay, so then that was the cool one, Amy. The weirdest thing about Wales at that time was that all the like 19-year-old guys had feathered hair like an 80s band. It was crazy. Like they were, when we were hanging out with them, they would like go to the bathroom to do their hair with like straightening and curling irons and shit like that. They were super into that shit at that time. Twin Town? I'll look into it, Richards. It was shocking. It was shocking. And they were wearing like emo clothes, but they weren't emo. Like the colors were like very like they were wearing like tight, skinny jeans, but then wearing like designer shirts, and then they all had feathered hair. It was crazy. And some of them wore makeup. It was very interesting. I had a mullet. I went to that rugby trip with a mullet, mind you. Frankly, to scare my brother. For other reasons. Flock of seagulls. Flock of seagulls. So, I had a rugby trip. I was going to the UK for 2 weeks to play rugby. And 2 days after, I got back on a Friday. No, I got back on a Thursday. And on the Saturday, my brother was getting married. So before that, I was his best man. We did his bachelor party at a White Sox game. If you don't know, the White Sox do a baseball team, have a mullet night every year. And my hair was very grown out. They said, we would like you to cut it for the wedding. So I got my hair cut in a mullet at White Sox mullet night. And I had lightning bolts shaved into the side of my head. No joke. Then I went to the UK with that for 2 weeks. And then I got a proper haircut when I got back before the wedding. I was so embarrassed walking around the UK with that mullet. All right. Everybody's favorite time of the stream. Time to wipe that D, everybody. All the new people here, get ready. You're going to have to stay here and watch this. This is happening, okay? This is happening. All right? You're going to have to sit here and watch this happen live while the D gets wiped. Do not look away. Embrace it.
Shame!
Don't shame me. Oh my Lord. Absolutely not. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, you all are disgusting for watching this. You all disgust me. This is... I'm gonna have to cry. I'm gonna have to cry tonight. Oh my God, pickles. Oh God, it burns. It still burns a little bit. I feel like that's a problem. Oh God. It's not cold though. I do. This is true, Mud. But this one is out of shame. You're sick, Emmy. You're sick. All of you. Okay. The D has been wiped. Damn it, Pickles. You like this too much. All right, thank you, everybody. Let's find somebody to raid. Now that the D has been wiped. You created... I did. Well, I blame the company, frankly, Pickles. Who names their... Who just slaps that onto a tube and not expect to be just... you have to know what you're doing. And this company's been around for a long time. I have not messaged them yet. There's no way they'd be into that. All right, Pinions on. Do it. Who else? Next. Oh yeah, Silver Grains. We're gonna raid Silver Grains. I did not. Do you want to, D-Wipes, do you want to increase your sales by 0.5%? No, it's like by 0.00005%. All right, everybody, we're rating a stream friend Silver Grains. All right. Thank you all for joining me. If you haven't subbed to my YouTube, please sub to the YouTube. Catherine, thanks for hanging out. If you need oil paints or watercolors or now impasto medium, check out the Fourth Wall Shop. I am that is true. That is true, Emmy. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Anthony, thank you for the raid. Loading Artist, thank you for the raid. Any other raids that I missed? Oh yeah, our new friend, Mad Artist. Thank you for the raid. Next stream will probably be Friday or Saturday. I mean, it will be either Friday or Saturday to finish this. If anybody has any questions, please let me know. That will never be a command. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was a good time.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Not stink. I'm super cool. All right, raid's about to happen. Thank you, everybody. We'll see everybody soon. Be well, or else.